Yo, yo, yo. We are working on oh, yeah, we gotta do some audio tests real quick. Got some snacks. Okay. Yeah, what's up, guys? So let me get a little situated. Let me just check the audio real quick. Okay, how you doing, Twitch? Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's listen in on YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? Okay. YouTube sounds good. Let me just manage this real quick. Where are we at right now? So yeah, I wanted to work on this new idea for a video. Yeah, this new idea for a video. And see how it goes. I'm gonna explain it in a little bit. Let me just get my chat in order. Okay, I think we're good. Audio sounds good. Everything sounds good. We are good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So here is the plan. Okay. I wanted to make this sort of video / concept for a while. I actually did it in PoE 2. I wanted to do it in PoE 1. Trying to figure out some of the logistics to it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some of the logistics to it. So the first thing is I wanted to make an Alch and Go guide, but there's so many Alch and Go guides that are out there. And I have a couple strategies for that. They're kind of similar to what's kind of out there, but I wanted to do it without having like Omega gear, right? So some of the things I see online, if if you're watching this from the VOD, etc. Like so many things online, like people have like a ridiculous gear, right? Like I have this echoing shrine belt. Like how much is this worth? A lot, right? Like mage blood, all the stuff. Like you're always decked out in gear, and the Alch and Go doesn't really make sense. You know, it just shows that you can make this much amount of currency when you have like a giga character. So I wanted to make a series where, oh, look at this guy. This guy found a mage blood in his seer, of course. So I want to make a series where we start with pretty much nothing and go on to make as much as we can in one stream, right? And then we're gonna try like different Alch and Go strats, etc. Try to make a video around it and whatnot. So let me get over some of the logistics to it. Yo, it's insane. So the first thing is, I'm gonna take off like all my gear. Right, so this is like all my cracked gear. This is gonna be like all my OP gear. We can't use this. Too strong. Everything's too strong. I'm gonna keep some of the flask Like I'm gonna keep Lavingas, and then all the other stuff I'm gonna take out. It's my gear. Now the problem is, you know, some of the gem levels and whatnot. But I'm not gonna use my OP Ice Spear gem, but I will use. Do I have another Ice Spear gem? Yeah, I'm just gonna use like a 2020 Ice Spear. Okay. And yeah, you know, like the more I try this out, the more I like build onto the concept, etc. You know, to kind of go on ahead. So first thing, and then also I'm gonna take out all my jewels because this stuff is kind of OP. The tattoos, you know, the tattoos are gonna stay there. Okay. Can't do anything about it. Tattoos are going to stay there. So I'm going to refund these points. Take out Impossible Escape. We're going to take out Sublime Vision. We're going to take out Rain of Splinters. We're going to take out this Medium Cluster. Medium Cluster. Blah, blah, blah. This as well. Yep, we're going to take this out. Take out this. Take out this. Take out this. So we actually have a lot of passive points. So we get like 42. Just put it right here. Kind of group them together. Yeah. Put it like this, put it like this. We'll put these two like this. Looks good. Okay, so we removed a bunch of passes from our setup as well. So let me figure out exactly what to do. So first one, I'm definitely gonna go get my block back. That's very important. We have 34 more points. So at the current moment, 34 more points. The best way to just get some DPS is just this. Right, it's going to give me a decent amount of DPS. And then I have to deal with curse effect. So at the moment, I don't have like a good way to deal with it. So we're just going to take these curse effect stuff. Boom. We have a couple of point wastes here and there, but that's fine. We'll take this. Give us a little more damage. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, we could also take this. Sure. Well, let's refund these for now. Get a bit of points here. Cold skill. I'm gonna take fire res. The reason I want to take fire res is we get +1 cold right here. Boom, just like that. We have a couple of like point waste here. That is fine. This is what we're gonna work with. Okay. This is what we're gonna work with. We have a couple points. Anyways, we have like basically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points are kind of let me just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, plus 3, 7. So whatever I am, I'm basically like pseudo level 89. Okay, pseudo level 89. And we are like, just to make my life a little bit easier, I am just gonna use these gems, except for my main core gem, which is like really cracked, right? Because it has returning projectiles on it. So I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna use this setup here, and then we'll see if I get a 5 link, right? We'll see if we can get that. And then also, you know, like the colors, I'm just gonna give myself the grace to be able to color the way I want. So we're gonna start with 10 chaos. Let's go buy. Let's go on a buy spree. Let me show you how I'm gonna do that. Switch scenes. So, you know, if you guys followed my guide, I have pretty much a whole setup here. For this, let me just check what my reduced curse effect is. It's like 18 plus 6 plus 6. That's 30. 30 plus 15. 30 plus 15 is 45. So yeah, we're gonna need a Kikuzaru, right? So that should be like 1 chaos, right? Kikuzaru. Kikuzaru 30, yep. It's gonna be our first buy, so then we get rid of our curse effect. So that's 1 chaos spent. Let's see if we could get a soul mantle for with like a 5 link. I mean, these things are like dirt cheap now. Let's see if we could get it like 5 link. Sure, we could get. Let me yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's get. We could get a 5 link for 1 chaos. Why not? We'll try to color it. See how that goes. Nice. So we get a 5 link, 1 chaos. Okay, now comes the tricky part. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Dodri's Damning. Should be very cheap. Try to get as much LE res as possible. Let's do this, like 19, 18, something like that. Okay, yeah, 1 chaos, 19. Take it. Not spend too much time here. We're trying to get these items as quick as possible. Okay. Okay, so now let's look for some wand action. Well, actually, I should get a staff. I should get myself a staff. I only need this to be like 4 link. It really doesn't matter because I could just link it myself. Yeah, let's not even worry about this. Let's just try to get for 1 chaos. Looks good. I was thinking of going like wand. We could go wand. We could go wand shield. We could go double wand. We could go double scepter. Plenty of options here. Yeah, one C. Pretty good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, since we got this, I guess we have like an extra chaos here and there. Maybe we could do something with that. Okay, 1 chaos. Boom, boom, boom. I guess, yeah, Lavinga's. Lavinga's is a 1 chaos, so that's where we'll spend the 1 chaos. Dodri's Damning, etc. Okay, so now we just need to get ourselves res capped. So we have like a lightning res. I'm gonna assume that mostly from our tree. We do have a little bit of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're getting a little bit of tattoo help. I'm not gonna remove it. Oh, and lightning res from the Kikazara. Yep, makes sense. Yo, private leaguing. No, I'm trying this new video concept idea where we just start with 10 chaos. We try to make as much money as possible within the stream. So at the moment, we're just trying to spend our 10 chaos. I'm gonna color this a little bit. Let's just see what I get. It's low-key kind of good. I trolled. I actually got the one that I wanted, but I clicked over it. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna count this in our calc, okay? It's usually very easy to color this anyways. One red, one green, one red. Holy, I'm spending so much, bro. Okay, it is what it is. I'm just unlucky. We need some dexterity for this. Like even on Leak Star, I didn't have this bad of a luck. Like it's crazy. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix that later. Let's get. So what was I doing? I was trying to get resistance. Right. Let's get some fire res. Let's get some fire res. Fire res, cold res. Okay. So I have a little filter here. This thing is pretty cracked. We're gonna try to limit this to 1 chaos. See what we can find. I mean, yeah, this is pretty cracked for 1 chaos. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty insane for 1 chaos. Let's take this. I need 51 decks. I don't even have 51 decks. It's kind of crazy. Actually, let's go get an amulet first. Right, that's probably what we need. Citron amulet. Can we get? Actually, gotta look for this like this. Can I look for like Citron amulet? Can I look for 1C? That seems awful. Well, this one's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just take this for 1 chaos. Is this a similar league star or mid league though? I mean, it's just to just. I guess it could be both, right? It could be both. I would say it's more. I would say it's more like second week. I guess that'll make like more sense. There we go. We could put that on. Good day. I was wondering, since we are having trouble with attributes, why not try to just it'll be hard to find those items for 1C on Lisa. Yeah, I would definitely say it's more like, yeah, like week 2 type deal. Like anyone who's still out there trying to like progress their builds, stuff like that. But the whole concept 10 chaos and stuff like this, right? It's just we need a starting point, and this is where we can go. Because okay, I'll try to pay attention to it. I did play around with this setting a little bit, so that could be it. What do we need? Okay, we're good on lightning res. We just need fire and cold. Fire, cold, movement speed. Let's look at boots. You're gonna limit this to 1. I mean, these boots are cracked. Just have lightning res. Can we like? Just could slap on. Just these boots are so good. Like. This is for 1K. That's kind of insane. Yeah, let's take this one. So good. It's unethical to use for a 1C. Be like that. Okay. We're gonna need gloves, but we're gonna need some dexterity on these gloves. You know, even on League Star, you could like find a bunch of these. They're not that crazy to find. I'm just gonna do this. Fire resist, cold resist, dexterity. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do this one. Are honestly farmable with tree. Yeah, exactly. If we did like breach or something like that, right? Like you'll have easily be able to put this on. Oh, the stupid game, bro. I hate that you can't. You know what's crazy? They said that they would fix this in PoE 2 as well, and they never technically fix it in PoE 2. Bro, are you serious? Okay. Let me just put on some random belts. Where's my belt setup? Honestly, I could use this for a belt as well. Just change this to belt. There's only one of one. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check real quick. We only need like 55 res. Okay, so we don't really need resistance, actually. Yeah, we don't really need resistance. Hey Sid, I leak started your build and it was smooth leak start. Thank you for all the videos and explanations. Yo, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by Twitch. So how is the crit belt doing? Is is it better than Coward's Legacy plus Bottle Fate? So I don't have the crit belt. I have the echoing belt on you know, I put it in my stash for now, but the echoing belt, this belt is absolutely insane. I actually don't know how much it's worth right now. Well, let's take a look. The echoing belt, when I bought it, it was like 200 divines, but I think it went to like 300. Oh, okay, it's come back down again. It's at like 230, 235, 240. So very, very expensive for sure. But the echoing belt is really good. It is better than Coward's Legacy plus Dying Sun and Bottle Fate combo. Crit belt is 20 div. So crit belt, I didn't really look into too much for the crit belt. Yeah, I didn't really look too much into it. Um I guess I could just look for open. I mean, there's so much ways you can actually save money and so much ways to min max this, because you know you could just craft dexterity onto your gear and things like that. You know, you could just slap on like a life and res and things like that. So so for the time being, I'm just gonna buy this, like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let's just put this on. There we go. And now we can just put all our gear on. We have one extra chaos, but it is what it is. I'm wondering what I can do further than what I'm doing. Um, where are you at right now with your build? Like, what does your build look like? How big's our dexterity? Okay, I'm gonna unspec this now because yeah, we don't need it. It's just being annoying. I'm also just gonna put on some random flasks, right? So usually while leveling and things like that, you get like a random flask. Just pick some like, yeah, like this Quicksilver. There's our Quicksilver. Diamond flask, yeah, sure. Or just put on like random stats on it. To get like some sort of like burning immunity or something like that. Yeah, there we go. So we got burn. Get a little more deeps. Should be good. Okay, let me just put in my gems back. We'll just try to use whatever gems I had. Unfortunately, this coloring is going to be really hard, but it is what it is. Have you linked your Twitch to PoE so we can see your items? I haven't. I need to. The problem is I have like 2 Twitch accounts and it's linked to my other ones, and I have to like change it. And yeah, that's like my biggest thing right now. But I do need to do that. We need to get 3 blues here. Yeah, this is fine. I have no idea what this is gonna look like, by the way. I'm just like kind of yellowing it and hopefully everything works out. You know what I mean? Punishment. We'll just use punish. Actually, we can't even use punishment because we only have +2 curse. So it's our +2 curse setup. Gonna do 3 blues. I think it's doable. Suck it. 3 suck it. Well, I'm kind of at the high end stage with 4 million per totem. I Spirit returning and max res, including chaos, 70% block chance. Do you have a POB? Can you create a POB and then I could take a look at it? Of course, I misclick. Because with the POB, then I could tell you kind of like where to go. Okay, there we go. To here, we could put on Flame Dash, Sigil Power, Frost Bomb. It's actually almost kind of correctly colored. Let me see if we could get 3 blues on this. There you go. Okay, that's gonna be our Bone Chill setup. I think there's a PoE Ninja. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so here's your character. Looks pretty good. Okay, so you went for the Heat Shiver version. So I usually don't recommend Heat Shiver. Kind of makes you squishy, right? Like you get like 2000. But you have pretty good spell block. You have like pretty good like block and spell block. So this is fine. This is pretty good. +2 empower looks good. Looks good. You even got +21 sigil, faster casting, lightning golem. Lightning golem's pretty good. See what your gloves, exposure, nice. Go for that. Cold snap, yep, looks good. Anathemas, ring looks good. I mean, that looks good. Sublime vision, self-flagellation, rain of splinters, glancing blows looks good. Enduring ward looks good. Eye to eye looks good. Looks good. Looks good. 2%. 35. Yeah, you could update this, but you know you're getting chaos and lightning res, which is pretty good. You have returning projectile on it, which is pretty good. Immortal Call, Zealotry, Eternal Blessing, Tempest. This is just your leveling on the side. Flame Dash, Lightning Golem. Cold Snap, okay. So, so there's like multiple things you could do. Let me see what my character looks like. What did I name my character? Was it Punch? Did I name my character Punch? Yeah, I did. If this thing loads. Yeah, Punch the monkey. Yep. Okay, so I don't know exactly if the echoing shrine is calculated or not, but effectively I was doing like 50 mil DPS. So if you multiply this by, or it was like almost 60 mil. So if you multiply this by 5, you get 30, and then it's like doubling. So maybe Echo Shrine is not calculated. Yeah. So yeah, this is probably like 12 mil DPS. But what I would say is, let's look at my week 2. Look at my week 1. Yeah, I would say you could go for a couple of things, right? So you could drop the diamond flask. Like the immediate upgrade you can do is you could drop the diamond flask and get yourself a bottle fate with 70% increased effect. This will give you a ton of damage. It's roughly 24% like more damage, which is like pretty big. That's something to consider. You could also go Coward's Legacy. I actually don't know compared to Heat Shiver, the difference between Coward's Legacy and Heat Shiver. But you know what? Like, because like, let's say you're going for the echoing belt at the end of the day, you could just skip Coward's Legacy and just use whatever you have, get Bottle Fate, and then you could farm your way until the echoing belt if that's what you want. The other thing I would say is you could try to get a +2 amulet, or you can go for the +4 amulet. The +4 amulet is going to be like 80 to 100 divines if that's something you want to push towards. The other thing you can do, so this is what I started doing to stay on Ice Spear, right? So let's say I don't want to gem swap anymore. I just want to use Ice Spear for everything, like mapping, bossing, every single thing I want to do. The implicit that I actually went with was pierce 2 additional projectiles. And this actually helps with clear quite a bit. And you can also push this further if this thing will load. We'll wait for that to load. But yeah, like the pierce 2 additional targets really helps for doing different types of currency farming that requires mapping. Like you could do breach with this, you can do harvest with this, like juiced harvest, you can do essences, you could do delirium. Simulacrum is a little bit hard still. uh, I think I need to get like even more DPS to do simulacrum, but at the current moment simulacrum's really hard. But because of the pierce projectiles, you can use this for like more utility with the build. So that's something to consider. And the way what you would do is you would drop the cold exposure and use frost bomb. That's why I'm using frost bomb here. It'll give me a little bit of cold exposure, and I only use this for bossing. Like frost bomb and sigil power, these are only for bossing, and even then I don't really use sigil power that often. Like frost bomb's like the main one, bone chill, all that stuff. Okay, does this thing load yet? Yeah, anoint pierce into the amulet. I see. Yeah. So the other thing that I also did is I've been like hunter slamming boots. Right. This, you would have to create a filter for this for like your specific build. Like this is what like one of the last things I did. I have like +2 peers on these gloves, and then I saw that you could get +2 peers on your boots as well. So that's something you can go for. I think I was looking over here, but you would have to create something like this on your own. Basically what I did was like empty prefix modifiers and then whatever stats I wanted. You could also do empty suffix. So I wanted empty suffix along with that. And the reason for this is so I could put on lightning and chaos on my suffix, so I could get a little more chaos resistance and a little, I just needed chaos resistance. I didn't really care about the lightning res, but the chaos resistance was important to me. And then I needed an empty prefix, and what I was doing was I was slamming hunter exalts onto this. I don't know how much hunter exalts are, but they're like pretty they're pretty cheap. Hunter, yeah, 123. So you could get like more peers that way. I would say those two things you could look forward towards: getting more peers on boots, getting more peers on gloves. Try to get bottle fate, and then I wouldn't switch cards legacy and the helmets. I would first try to get like a +2 amulet if you can. Try to upgrade your ring because you're gonna need to balance your resistance. And if you want to push this further to like the next variant, the Echo Shrine, you know, you're gonna have to farm up quite a bit. And yeah, like whatever this is, it's like double because of Echo Shrine. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. We just need to do one more thing. We just gotta color this to this, which is gonna be like almost near impossible, but let's figure it out if we can. Socket, two socket, let's do blue. Perfect. Socket, 3 socket, perfect. Now we just gotta hit red. Perfect, there we go. Okay, like, you know, sometimes things just work out. And there we go. So we got our immortal call set up. We got our, we just gonna have to redo this whole thing. That looks good. Flame dash. That looks good. Boom. Okay. So we spent 10 chaos. I am gonna just say Lavinga's is another chaos. So then we, you know, because we bought a 2-handed staff. I wasn't planning on that. This is what we got. Now for the Atlas strategy. So this is the Atlas strategy we're gonna do. I've been doing it a little bit before, but it's gonna be Alvo. I think this is gonna be the best way to make some currency. There's a couple of random points. I'm just gonna clean up the Atlas tree just so that you understand you don't really actually need any of this, but just for the purpose of the video, we're just gonna unspec all this for clarity. For some visual clarity. Actually, you know what? We'll put Nico just to give us a little bit of power. We'll put on like some shrines as well. See how many points that is, because the strategy doesn't require a lot of points at all. Okay, that looks good. A bunch of things blocked. Is this fine? Like, we don't really need this either. Just gives us a little bit of nightmare maps, I guess. There you go. So minus 52 points. That looks pretty good. What is that? 88, 86 points total. I just gotta make sure Alva's in there. We're gonna do Alva, Temple, Alva. One thing to note about this particular strategy is you don't want to have Cursed Treasures or Vol Flesh Merchant. Besides that, you pretty much take everything else. Now, in my opinion, I think instead of having 4 incursions, 3 incursions is better. And the reason for this is because you need to have, it gives you more chances of getting the itemized. So our strategy is going to involve using this scarab. The scarab over here called Timelines, and what it says is the final architect slain in the area will drop an itemized temple. Itemized temples dropped in an area are generated based on current temple layout, but with randomized room tiers. So if it drops as you kill the final architect, if you only have 3 alvas, it's gonna drop more frequently than having 4 alvas. And yeah, the scarab's gonna cost quite a bit, so we're gonna have to first make some currency before we can afford the scarab. And for that, we're just gonna YOLO a couple of temples, see how we go. But that's kind of like the plan. All right. Is there anything else? I'm a little scared with my DPS. I have no idea how much DPS I have. I'm also gonna give myself like, yeah, we have like 16 maps, okay? And we'll try to sustain them. I guess we could hold a few. There you go. Yeah, it's probably YOLO till one good one. Then you're set for life. Yeah, basically on scarabs. And then we'll kind of like upgrade, go from this. We're also going to dump our gold. Let's just see. how much gold we make as well. You know, we'll just kind of have that on the side, etc. Actually, wait. Oh, I should have actually checked what my tempo was at. Yeah, we have 6 more. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, if... Oh, man. I kind of can't count the first temple because it's already set up to give me something good. So if we get a tier 3 on the first temple, we won't count it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to be more realistic for your temples, you can do a level 83 area, then do 2 level 68 areas, so your average level will still be 83. Yeah, true. It's fine. We'll just, we'll just... It's fine. It's fine. Can we just send it? Can we just send it like... Is anything else that I'm like forgetting? So TLDR, we spent 10 chaos on whatever we had. We did color a couple of sockets and stuff like that. It is what it is. We do have another blue socket here, but do I have like a blue gem I could put in? Oh god. It honestly doesn't even matter. Like, we don't even need a 5-link. We'll just do a 4-link. Whatever. Let's just send it. Because the first one's not gonna count, and yeah, I'm gonna put the timer on just to see like where we start. Okay, it's gonna be the start point, and we're gonna try to make as much currency as possible. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me type this in. Okay, here we go. Start time. Go. Here we go. So I guess the first goal... Oh, yeah. First goal is actually realize, is our DPS good enough? It looks like it's fine. I have like a couple of theories on where I want to be. Like, I have like some interesting items that I was looking at that I want to kind of test out. So we'll kind of test out those items. Damage looks pretty decent. We don't actually have to fight the map boss at all. I'm hoping we get like a couple lucky... Wait, did I even put the right Atlas tree on? Like, where's Alva? I just did like a full lap. Like, where's Alva? Okay, is she just hiding down here? Stilling orb. Okay, we got 1 chaos. Okay, we're gaming. Good luck with your build. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Okay, we're doing pretty good for a 4 link. You know, we're doing pretty good. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, what's my block at, by the way? Yeah, my block's gonna be scuffed. Okay, we got 2 chaos. Got 2 chaos. Oh, I gotta also remember that I no longer have my flask. I have like a different flask setup. I'm much slower. Oh, how's our resistance? Okay, yeah, our resistance is pretty cracked. We only have 2 curses because, yeah, we don't have enough currency yet to actually upgrade. Yeah, so, okay, this is... See how we do with the Alva. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I mean, like... Yep. DPS is pretty good. It's just we're like slow right now. We're just gonna be like slow for a little bit until we become much faster. We don't really need to full clear this. You try to connect the top. We almost failed that, but it's okay. We're coming back. Yeah, we definitely need more damage. We also need Pierce. That's something that we're lacking. It doesn't matter if we connect anything else. I guess I'll just connect this. We could just leave. Okay. Okay. Do you take him out? Okay, we took him out. Because we just fight the boss. We technically didn't Alch and Go. We kind of just scoured and went. Pretty decent boss DPS. This is gonna take a while. We need to get like upgrades like fast. Our pretty much hope slash goal for the very first hello portal scroll. Your pretty much hope slash goal for the first one is we just need like a couple of chaos. Couple of chaos and then we can like push forward. Let's move it here just so I could like kind of. Having Jun here is really, really bad for me. Actually, I should just go and fail this encounter. I was actually gonna go to Doriani's. I kind of have to like restart the clock, don't I, after this map? The problem is just our first temple was already set up from me running it the other day. So like if I take this temple, it just gives me like 2 divine. What happens if I leave? Do those guys still stay there? I think I just stay here until I die, don't I? Such a big problem. Yeah, let me just rush all the Alva temples. Well, actually, that's a good card. We'll take it. We got 2 societies. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't like fully explain the Alva strategy, but I'll kind of do that as we go along. Let me like reset the temple first because at the current moment, yeah, it's just I need to reset it first, then it's better to explain, because right now it's set up so that I have one of the best temple rewards already attached to it. So it just wouldn't be a good indicator of the strategy, or like realistic. It won't look realistic, right? Because it just... Of course, you could always RNG into Doriani's Institute or Corruption Chamber, but let's try to get a fresh temple, so then it makes more sense. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so I'm gonna take the temple out. So let me explain the actual strategy, like what's going on, right? So, of course, our primary goal is to get this Doriani's Institute, and the other one is a tier 3 corruption chamber. Those two are the most sought after temples. And what happens is, once you complete all the temples, you can take out these temples so that you could sell to other players. So right now I'm gonna take this out, and we're gonna price check, and let me change scenes here real quick. I'm gonna do price check, and as you can see, the Doriani's tier 3 is gonna be like 125, 189 chaos. So it's like very, very good money. I think it like kind of went down in price. I have a couple other examples, so I'm just gonna put this over here. There's another one which is Locus of Corruption, which is 300 chaos, so this is more expensive. And then there's gonna be times when you get both. When you get both, you know, it's worth 450 chaos. So our primary strategy is to get Locus of Corruption and Doriani's Institute. That's the TLDR of the strat. But right now, we don't have any currency, right? We don't have currency, so we can't just do the strat. We're broke. We only have 10 chaos in gear, and we have 2 chaos to our names. We have a couple of these cards. So our first goal, now that the temple is a reset, right? So this is going to be a resetted temple. So we have a gem cutters, right? So the rooms we're looking for is tier 1 gem cutters and tier 1 corruption. And what we want to do is we want to connect these rooms so that we hit one of these, right? So that way the entrance is connected to them. That has to be priority. And also it's good to connect to the apex at the very top. So let's say you don't get any currency, like you make this temple, you don't get gem cutters, or you don't get corruption chamber, you could still sell these temples for the completed temple all the way up to the apex, which is the boss, for like a couple chaos. So let me take a look. Let me see. Yeah, like this one, how much is this worth? So we can make it to the apex, so this is gonna be 5 chaos, right? So it's something. It's, you know, not much, but it's something. And also I just thought about this, since we're not using our scarabs yet, right? We don't have enough money for the scarabs. We're actually are gonna use 4 incursions, because we want to do this as fast as possible and try to hit one of those as fast as possible, so then we could reinvest our currency into this strat. So we are going to use this. This is actually when it starts. Okay, so technically real start. Okay, so 1 Might actually also need more maps. I am actually gonna spec a little bit more points into just giving us some more maps. Yeah, just like this. That way we get like a couple more maps. So minus 39 points. So it's about 99 points that we're using. Some of these aren't even needed, right? Like I have like a bunch of things blocked. I like these delve nodes, so shrine nodes. The only important one are the alva nodes. Make sure you guarantee alva. And yeah, let's go. Let's see if I could actually sell this card. That's really interesting. We trade in. Hey, right now we'll take anything. Yeah, there you go. We got 4 chaos to our names. So one thing I was actually thinking of was how much. Doing a little bit of fire and coal res. There's these one boots that I was thinking of getting that would help in our journey. It's called, oh, it's called, it's like avoid something. Is it replica? I don't know if it's replica. I think it's just a regular Void Walker boots. These are worth 3 chaos. So the reason why I wanted these were because they have 5 additional projectiles. So I think for the time being, I am gonna upgrade to this because it's gonna help me out quite a bit. We do lose a resistance. Do we have a suffix slot? We do have a suffix slot, so we could just fire cold. Put like an alch. Is that good enough? Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Let's pick up these Void Walker boots. I haven't ever used them before, so this is gonna be my first time using them. But I think these could be really, really good and help me in terms of my speed. This game is so troll, bro. Like, you need gold. Like, just can't be bothered, bro. I didn't really look for like a good pair. I just went for whatever's there. The problem is I'm gonna have to recolor these. It's gonna be a pain because oh, I might just have to just. Actually, I would do 2 red first. I would do 2 red, and then I would do socket, and I just need to land another red. There we go, and then a blue. Dude, sometimes I'm just cracked at this game. 2 link. There you go. Okay, there we go. We just replace our boots. Gotta make sure I turn my Zeltree back on. And I think I'm gonna use tab 2 for this. Okay. Let's keep it going. What do you think is a faster map? Do you guys have any ideas on some of these? Do you know that League Start, according to Pew Ninja, Doriani's was 30C for sale and Locus of Corruption was 160? Yeah, that is something I will keep in mind. And I think like when I actually make the video, I'll make sure to point that out. So right now we're just gonna try to connect everything. Make sure to connect to the cellars or vault first, and we're just gonna try to change this room. Jungle Valley, maybe. Okay, the clear feels a lot better. We just need like a little bit of damage. Can we get another stone? So the thing about temple is like we're gonna have to clear like a few things until we could like connect. Once everything is connected, then you don't have to full clear the temple. So right now I definitely want to connect to gem cutters here. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna spam going to the bottom side until I get corruption chamber. Hey, this is what the gameplay looks like when you don't have like a cracked out build doing Alch and Go Strats. Okay, we got that. Okay, I gotta make sure I connect to the gem cutters. Do we have another stone? We don't. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't like full clear everything, but it's fine. Oh, we got an exalted. We got this. I'm gonna pick up every scrap because every scrap matters. Actually, another thing. The other thing I could also do is like if I have a gem cutters, or I should hunt for corruption and gem cutters. If I find just one, then I put in the scarab, and until then I just kind of go hunting. So chasm, we want to connect this stuff to the right, and yeah, still no corruption, so it is what it is. Is it a deception contract? It's not. Only like the early parts can be struggle. Then I think once we get like our upgrades and stuff, you can kind of push forward, so to speak. Okay, we got this. Right now, we actually do need damage because, as you can see, I almost like failed the room because time almost ran out. Yeah, like that. I might just do this in natural ritual. I don't know. Nah, it's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth. Okay. Oh, gem cutter. So we can upgrade this. This is a very, very good for us. We just want to connect this to any of the bottom rooms and make sure we upgrade this to level the higher tier. Okay, we took him out. Boom, connected. Pretty good here. I don't think we need to really kill anything, but that's a really, really good thing. So yeah, if you get like some good RNG, you can get that Doriani's or Corruption Chamber like very early. And we also got a Fortunate card. Now that again is just RNG. We're gonna take it, right? You're gonna get random RNG here and there. It is what it is. Okay, we're just gonna run out now. Okay, how much does this card sell for? Because okay, that's a lot of currency. We just get like 46 chaos. Sometimes you'll get like a divine, sometimes you'll get raw chaos, sometimes you'll get fortune card, sometimes you never know, you might even get like a mage blood card. Okay, we got it. Nice. Sold pretty quickly. Okay, so now because I have like a decent capital, I have like 47 chaos. I'm gonna unspec this. Am I it's gonna make it like a weird odd thing, but yeah, I am gonna unspec it. That way we have more chances because we already in our temple we oh wow, we actually already hit Doriani's. So we have Doriani's 3. So this guarantees us that we are gonna make currency at the end of this run. Now the reason why I am unspecking this is we're gonna get more chances to run the map, right? So instead of completing this temple in 2 maps, we're gonna complete this temple in 3 maps, which gives me 3 drops of this temple at the end of each map if I put the scarab in. So since we have an initial investment, we are gonna drop, can get the timeline scarab. This is where it's 7 chaos. Now we could slow buy this, but right now, since we are kind of just going, we're just gonna buy this for like full price. Yeah, we're just gonna buy 6 right now. We have 5 chaos. We could upgrade our gear. The only upgrade we really need is to get this to like 6 link. And yeah. Yeah, we just need to get a 6 link. So right now we're going to use timelines. Hopefully we get a Dorani's level 3. And I'm going to undercut super hard for this, since we have like so much like restrictions going on, etc. Hopefully like after some of my explanations, I don't really have to like explain. I could just kind of go. I'm just trying to explain like my thought process behind everything I do. So if you're watching this as a VOD, you can kind of understand my choices. I do want to target this towards like more beginners, etc. It's gonna be my goal. Because I think like most veterans, like we all know how to like make currency one way or another. Try to connect to the seller. Actually, it's pretty good. Wait, is the Apex connected? Apex is connected. Yeah, let's do seller. Okay. Okay, this can also happen, right? So you can also find like a Radon, which is gonna jump you a lot as well. That's also a little bit of RNG, but you know, it is what it is. That's mainly more so this league. I will make a note of that. Let's see how our damage is on a 4 link against this guy. DD. I think this is worth like 2 or 3 divines right now. It's kind of insane. Yeah, 2.23 divines. Okay, so I'm gonna try to connect these bottom 2 rooms. Getting absolutely swarmed here. I actually don't know if these boots are working. I think they are, but I just can't tell. You know what's funny? We actually are getting XP. Oh no. No, I actually failed that one. It's fine though. It wasn't like an important room, but I gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful with that actually. I want to clear this room because I need to get those stone passages that connect the room. So if you press V, that's the shortcut that I'm using every time I pull this up. Pauses the timer, etc. And as you can see, this is not connected to anything. Whenever the connection thing, like the priority is to just kind of connect to whatever is already like connected to the entrance. That way you could like chain everything, etc. And then of course, whenever you're in like the core rooms, you want to always connect. And then second priority is to connect to Apex. If you can connect to the top, you know, you're guaranteed a little bit of money. Ooh. Oh, I actually forgot where to connect. So yeah, we're gonna connect this to the vault first. And if we get another soda passage, which looks like we're not gonna get it, auto connector. So now this is the third temple that I finish. Because we put the scarab in, we should get an itemized drop. And this is how actually we're gonna make money. So as you can see, we got it. And what did we get? So unfortunately, this is not a good one. As you can see, it says Department of Thaumaturgy, which is tier 2. We were hoping this is going to be Doriani's. So that's a big unfortunate. Since we completed the mission, we don't actually have to clear the map anymore. Early on, we kind of have to clear the map because we don't have any money. And then also, if you look at the temple, we have 5 more. We are still guaranteed this. What the scarab does, scarab randomizes the tier of the room. So the reason why this is good is, you know, you could have like a tier 1 Doriani's or like a tier 2 Doriani's, and it has a chance to become tier 3 essentially. Let's go do this Alva. Okay, so now this is a big one. So now we get offered a corruption chamber. So as you can see, like these 2 options I didn't really talk about, but the bottom option is, you know, if you kill the bottom architect, it's going to change the room. If you kill the top architect, it upgrades the room. So we don't care about upgrading any of the rooms that are that aren't basically Doriani's and Corruption Chamber. So if we have Corruption Chamber or Doriani's, then we could look to upgrade. So this one we want to change to Corruption Chamber. So we got to be good with this because I don't have enough damage at the moment. So, you know, priority, don't die. And then also focus on trying to take out the architect. Okay, good. And then like second priority is, or I guess third priority is to then like connect. This one is already connected to everything, so we don't really have to worry too much. Nice. So we got a stone. So Trap Workshop is the only one that's not connected. So let's go connect that. I should have checked the top corner, but I'll send it. Okay, and we actually, when we changed the room, it auto jumped tier 2. So we have a very high potential of getting something really, really good off rip. Right now, I legit don't care about anything anymore because I got my 2 rooms. They're all connected. Apex is connected. I could connect this one. It really doesn't matter. If you want, you could just run in and just kind of just run out right after. But especially right now, since like my build is kind of weak, like I should just probably just run. But we'll just kind of clear it. See if we can unlock the other room. There we go. Of course, killing more monsters gives you like more loot. Yeah, so the boots are actually kind of working. I see it like after you get like 1 kill, it like starts piercing everything. Look, see that? So they are working. They're a little scuffed though. They're a little scuffed. Why didn't you get splitting? Because I need like more damage. Like early on, like you know, having like 4 link just get some single target DPS. I got Pierce imbued Ice Spear. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Okay, we got a little bit of extra. That Headhunter? Nope. Okay, so after this, we will get an itemized version. Also, I wanted to experiment with these boots. They're pretty good, actually. Yeah, pretty solid. Okay, we dropped the stone of passage. Why not? Let's just connect it real quick. Okay, and there's our itemized temple. Let's just get out. Okay, so how much did we hit anything? Okay, so we got Doriani's and we got Locus of Corruption. This is like the ideal one that we want. 450 chaos. Look at that. Straight to the stratosphere. So I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna undercut this just for the purpose of this, you know, kind of like this challenge thing. This thing is not gonna be worth anything. Apex of Ascension. What is Apex of Ascension? It's connected to the top. I'm gonna sell this for like literally 4 chaos just so I could like get it out. Black Byra again. Like the thing about the Black Byra thing is I actually don't have enough gold to sell it. Okay, well, perfect. It'll just be an X factor. We could just put it in here. This is our X factor. So we got 2 incursions remaining. Still gonna use the scarab and we're gonna send it. See, is 20 million enough for Ubers? 20 million is okay for Ubers. You're gonna have to play a little bit mechanically. I would say like like maybe like 35-40 million is better. um Certain Ubers you can get away with 20 mil DPS for sure. Do you have like spell block? Do you have like 80% spell block? Pick up these extra power actually. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is actually really good. So we're guaranteed, you know, we make sure focus on upgrading our corruption to tier 3. That means once we finish this incursion, we are guaranteed another basically 450 chaos. Just gotta make sure I kill this guy. Boom. I was hoping I'd sell the expensive one, because I did undercut it a lot. Do I care about connecting any of the rooms? No. So we can just leave. Do I care about connecting anything? No, not really. Dude, there's actually a lot of potential in these boots. This Pierce is actually working out pretty well. Like 5 Pierce is kind of insane. So it should drop. Yep, it dropped it. Unfortunately, it reduced the tier, so this one's kind of like a brick. Fills for 4. Can't change the price anymore. Okay, and then, yep, so we got our setup done. Doriani's, Locus of Corruption. Gonna take this out. Doriani's. We also have Wealth of Val. Here we go. Decided to play, which is dying. Oh snap. So I'm gonna put this at 435. Got 4 chaos. What does our tempo look like? So we don't have anything at all. Since we don't have anything at all and we are kind of like a low, I'm not going to use the Scarab. I'm just going to send it like this and hopefully we get something good before we could use our Scarab. I'm blasting through the flame and fire. Blasting packs. Nice, nice. Okay, see Alva over there. I would like to jump. Oh, that's actually the first time we died. Okay. just get some currency. That's the first thing I would do, is get myself a 5 link or a 6 link first. Pick up some of these shrine nodes, get some power. Not Jin again. I do want to check the Mirage, just in case we get another Radon. We sold another Chronicle for 4 Chaos. We haven't sold the expensive one. We could go for Fortune. We could go for Echoing Shrine, like whatever you feel like. I'm honestly not going to do it unless it's a reward. Okay, change to Gem Cutters. That's exactly what we want. So that's what we're going to focus on. And then we actually want to connect everything. So maybe we can focus on top and right. Really got to make sure to kill everything. We have enough time. Okay, looks good. Okay, definitely take this guy out. Okay. Basically, TLDR, like early on, you just want to clear everything so then you could connect as many rooms as possible. And then towards the end, you don't really have to clear anything because everything is like connected. Nice. I'm gonna connect up first. Why not trying Arc Totems for incursion? You can, but I would, you know, I would just play my build because I know how much this is gonna scale and I don't really wanna switch off. And like towards the end, like this build is gonna outperform Arc Totems. Okay, so we finally sold it. We sold one of our temples for 435. Looks really good. Just gonna timestamp that actually. 50, 30. Poison Garden. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, try to connect guardhouse. Nice. We got. I don't think I have enough time to get there. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Ah! Oh, I didn't actually get it. You're trolling. Oh, we actually got this a level 2, pretty good. Now, once you have like a decent capital, you can actually just permanently like, oh, this is not good. We need some deeps. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. What is that? I've never seen that. Let's do jewelry shop first. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. Was that it? Did you finish all Alva? Okay, we did. Let's just leave. Okay, so how much did we get? 439. So that's a big amount of currency. Because we got like a massive trade, we should probably upgrade here. So the first thing I would upgrade is yeah, like I would just get a 6 link, right? That's probably gonna help out our build quite a bit. Which is a 6 link. We can also 6 link it ourselves. Let's see how much that would cost. Let's look for a +2. 5 chaos. I don't even know if we have to 6 link it, but yeah, let's just buy this for 5 chaos. We would want to try to buy a bunch of these chromatics. Actually, first thing we'd buy is tainted jewelers. Tainted jewelers. What is it, like 4 or like 3? Okay, how much are vol orbs? Just so we get like an idea. Let's just buy 40. Okay. Let's just buy 40. Gotta upgrade this gear. Here we go. Socket. 4 socket. Actually, the other thing we need to do is we need to quality it. So let's just get a tainted armor scrap. Okay, I'm just gonna say we have like a little more gold. Let's just import like 25k gold. Okay. I didn't think gold would be this big of an issue, but I guess that's something to keep in mind going forward. So particularly, I want to try to get like a high quality 17%. I low key might stop here on like a league start, right? And then tainted, we lost. Socket, 4 socket. Oh. Tainted Chiller Orbs, 3. 4 for 3. Socket, 4 socket. Come on. There you go. Okay, that looks good. We have a couple extra. Next thing is Tainted Fusing. Tainted Fusings have dropped like quite a bit, especially like now in the league. Like getting a 6 link is like an absolute joke. Let's just buy 5 for 20, 21. Yeah. Probably a little bit of overkill. We also need some Vol Orbs. Link. Make sure to type in link 5. There you go, 6 link. That was very, very easy. Got some leftover currency. Just kind of leave that there for now. We do need to get some tainted chromes. For this, it's almost perfect. We need 3 greens and 2 blues. This is kind of like RNG. We could settle on this. This is always the rough part. Just doesn't want to give it to me. There you go. That's exactly what we want. So yeah, then we could just swap to this, crit damage, GMP, multiple totems, and let me just put this here for if we do this series again. We could add hypothermia, we could add added cold. I'm gonna do added cold, and then I'm gonna also do actually I'm gonna do hypothermia, and then I'm gonna do return projectiles. I guess, you know what, screw it, we don't need it. Just to make my life easier, let's just do this. That looks good. We also have a bunch of currency. How much? What's our resist like? Let me just see if I even need to upgrade my gear at all. But that's just like one upgrade I did. I don't even know if we need to upgrade our gear. I'm just gonna borrow some maps from what I have. Also gonna just borrow some scours just to kind of make this go faster. let's put this in here. This is like where I'm stashing everything. So we spent, I think we had like what, like 450. Let's just say average 450. We spent about 150 chaos. Okay, it's probably less than that. And we also have like a couple of leftover currency and whatnot. Um, but let's just say that's how much we spent. Okay. Some scarab, some extra bit of this juice. Yeah, let's just see how this feels, and let's see if we even need to upgrade our character even more. I also at this point we have a decent amount of currency and we have this room already, so I think we could perma spam the scarab. We have like enough to kind of go. Your Twitch mic is low. Okay, hold on. How does this sound? Hold on. Test. Test. How does it sound? Oh, what about this? Is this better? Okay, and we sold our other one as well. So now we have some really good amount of money. When you have time, up the gain again. Okay, let's try this out. How does this sound? I feel like it's pretty loud right now. No, this. What about this? I could also do this. Hold on one second. Okay, they should make it better.
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
Okay, we got. I could like feel our damage is better. A clear is okay. Sacrificial chamber. It's not the same as corruption chamber. It's gonna send it. The real test is over here. If we can clear these rooms, yeah. I don't think we really need to upgrade our character anymore. Maybe we could get like more movement speed if we really want that. Oh yeah. We're in the chasm. I might actually just connect to the apex right now. We're so back. Yo, what's up, Muzz? We're doing like a little bit of a challenge type content. Yeah, let's go for this one. This room doesn't really matter. So challenge, Our challenge was we start with 10 chaos and then we try to make as much money as possible doing like Alch and Go or like Scour and Go type content. We're starting with Alvo. See if we can connect any of these. 10C, do 1 beast. You're at like 200C. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that for another day. How's that sound? I still don't know how to do beast that well. Besides, I wasn't paying attention and I died. I just realized that. But it is what it is. Let's see what this is. Cultivation chamber. Okay, let's just try to connect this top left corner. Check DM for the 100 beasts. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, beasts also do really well on like day 1. What's the atlas tree that you run for beasts? I was also thinking of doing essences. I was also thinking of doing bro, I swear, Muzz, you joined the stream and I just start dying, bro. Did we get it? Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, so this one's kind of basically trash. Performance anxiety, yeah. Let's take a look. Oh, you ended up getting a Savalin? That's pretty insane. So you spent about like 6.7 chaos per map. Almost 80 div an hour. That's pretty insane. Today I start my SSF journey with Ice Spear or Shock and Wave Totems. I'll flip a coin when I start the character. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yo, I want to do some SSF stuff, but I think what I'm going to try to do is I want to make like a gladiator build. We'll try to figure that out. I wanna try to make like a couple of these videos if I can, and then go to Gladiator. That's like my goal, and then take a little break from PoE. But yeah, 80 divs an hour, Muzz. That's kind of insane. Yikes. I feel like Link, I was doing way better than what I was doing on a 6ly. That's kind of funny. Kind of try to walk it down a little more. Am I I scoured these maps, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if we get Radon. Oh, look at that. We got another Radon. In SSF, I always card farm and harvest farm for the juice to craft with, and I just chill. Yeah, that sounds about right. Harvest is so strong for SSF. I think SSF in general is like a... I think it's a better game mode for sure. But with trade, you could like... With trade, it's just... You can like just mega do things like super fast. SSF, you have to do very specific mechanics: Jun, Expedition, Harvest, Essence, yeah. Which is what I like. You know, it's kind of... Where is he? Okay, there he is. Pretty good. You know, we're about to hit like 1 hour from how long like we've been trying to do this, and like starting from like 10 chaos in about like an hour, I think we have what, like 8 divines, you know, and like our character's kind of like low-key trash. Like all we did was we upgraded to our 6th link. That's pretty much all we did. Everything else, we spent like 1 chaos on our gear. Let's change to a vault and maybe try to connect the top. We got 2 of these. Okay. It literally fixes everything, but it's always helps me with Gamba cards. Oh. Gamba cards, Gamba cards, Gamba cards. We Gamba'd earlier, like Mage Blood. I don't know, like maybe like last week or something like that. We did make like 2 or 3 Mage Blood cards, but then at the end we ended up losing all of it. It be like that. It be like that. Okay, we can change the corruption chamber. Perfect. And then yeah, just gotta make sure I change. I don't think we have to connect anything else, but yeah, looks good. Looks good. Oh, we could add like anathemas. That's what I was thinking of doing. Just get like a little bit of extra damage. But I think we don't need it. I think we're good. We are good. I think we'd really need to connect that thing. Ugh. Tired. Yeah, we don't really need to connect anything. Just leave. I'll take that chaos. Strongbox chamber. Okay. Connect this bottom one. Soul Hunter. Soul Eater, actually. I don't know why I said Soul Hunter. I combined Headhunter and Soul Eater. Do we even care? I think we connected. I don't think we connect. Oh, we didn't get anything. We wanted to connect. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, did I forget to put my scarab in? Oh, I'm trolling. I'm legitimately trolling. It's gonna be the last one too. Kind of troll that one. It's fine. After this, I should just buy like a stack, and then we'll just kind of go hard for like another hour. See what we end up with at the end. See? It's always good. Yeah, let's just connect this. That's fine. We can just leave. We don't really need to complete it. Tunnels, okay. Does it really matter? I guess we'll just try to get it higher level. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's just leave. It's fine. I didn't see the Mirage. Where's the Mirage? It's down here, actually. Trash. We could just go to the other. Anomaly. Where is it? Yeah, we could connect to the entrance. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's see if we get a nice itemized copy. Doriani's tier 3. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Still good though. Still good though. Where is it? Doriani's tier 3. How much is this going for? Oh, actually, we also get a locus of corruption, so we could just take this out. So locus of corruptions, 309 chaos. Let's just manage 309. You know what? Screw it, 300. This one is Doriani's, 190, 180. Absolutely undercutting everything. Okay, so we have like 752. I don't know how many more maps we're gonna be able to do, but let's buy a decent. Oh my god, brother. Timelines. We'll buy 20. Screw it. Spend 140 chaos. Sure, why not? That way I don't forget anymore. This one is kind of trash. I'll just keep that on the bottom. Extra. Oh, we do have a bunch of these maps I didn't use. Oh, bought it already. I think, right? Yeah, 300 chaos. Locus of Corruption. I guess Locus of Corruption is like the main one that's selling now. And then we sold the other one. Okay, so we don't have anything here. These rooms are pretty trash. This guy is close. I'll just... Bro, where the... These guys are all on this side. Cellar. Actually, cellar is connected to everything. Doesn't... We can just leave. We can just leave. Anomaly. Okay, we need to connect. Yeah, we can connect anything to the bottom or top, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna connect to the side. Then we just need to connect to the very top. I guess I shouldn't use my dual hammers. I didn't spend... I mean, the dual hammer techs only cost like 2 chaos to set up. should have connected upwards actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's check Mirage. Okay, nothing good. Pools of Restoration. Okay, this time I'm gonna connect top. Okay. I don't think this is giving me anything. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. On to the next one. How much was that? 480? Stick it in here. How much do we have? Decent amount. Decent amount. It's probably what, like 3.5 divines? Almost 4 divines, basically. Wow, these are all like horrible. These are all horrible. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. What is up with that? Just gonna try to connect. Try to connect anti-chamber maybe. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just not gonna get anything good this time. Okay, no stones. Bro, have you guys been keeping up with the... Hold on one second. Where's the flame workshop? Because storage. Oh, I don't know if I make this. Have you guys been keeping up with the whole TFT stuff? It's kind of crazy, no? The whole Janebu thing. Let's try to connect that bottom one. Yup. Do you see the leak? What's the leak? Let me take a look. This Pierce boots is it's really good, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know what's going on with it. Like maybe there's like a cooldown on it. Oh, it's when I have phasing, but it's like I don't know. Shouldn't I have like phasing like a lot of the time? Maybe I should just use like a phasing flask or something. Like it's not working as well. Very anti-chamber. Yeah, let's go. Bottom hollow metal. Oof. Wait, it's not gonna be anything. Let me take a look at this leak. Ooh. Oh, GG. There's no way. Apparently, it's they were trying to like move money onto alt account or money move items onto alt accounts, and he actually said their real world value. That's pretty insane. Bro, how did that means like people from his like his yeah, like even like people from his close circle are like, you know, trying to get info out on him. That's pretty insane. Yo, these temples have not been good. We need some money. Did you watch Uncle J vid? No. Who's Uncle J? Let me throw it on in the background. He's my uncle. Yeah, bro. He's my uncle too now. I'm just gonna actually put this audio on stream. Let's just see it. Hold on. Yeah, we'll put it like right here.
Question. Hey guys, Jay here. Well, this is a kind of a follow-up video on the situation of Janebu, the guy behind TFT, the guy
Let's
who
listen.
owns the biggest mirror shop in the game, has been banned. And there's one question in my head, right? And I think probably a lot of people will be interested in this one as well. So I decided to dig into it. And it is going to be, what is the value of the account that Janebu is just banned, right? So I would
Okay, I'm assuming he's talking about real world value.
assume the way that he is very frustrated, devastated, and crashing out because the account is banned is because it is very valuable, right? So how valuable it is, let's just dig into it.
Corruption
right?
chamber.
So this is the standard mirror shop of Janebu, right? And this is every single mirror service item that he is having on standard only. I'm not even talking about anything about Mirage League or any current league. This is on standard only. And you will see that the total amount of items here is 916. So
he has 916.
Right?
He has 916 mirror items. They're probably also worth like way more than a mirror too. They're probably worth like anywhere from like 1 to like 50 mirrors, I bet. Because some of those legacy items I know for a fact are like a ridiculous in terms of prices, because like old crafting methods no longer exist, things like that. That's crazy. 900 items is unreal. Like what? Okay.
And now we look at the fee on average. So you see here 1,000 divide, 1,000 divide, 600, 1,000, you know, 1,000, 1.2k, 700. Sometimes it go down, sometimes it go up. I think the highest number for mirror fee that I have seen here is like a mirror. There's quite a couple of one mirror, for example, this one mirror for fee and one mirror for copying the item itself, right? To get you
wow,
he's
charging 2 mirrors basically. It's kind of insane. Gem cutters. Okay, we got gem cutters too. Where is this? Cloister. Okay. Okay, we got the 2 rooms that we were looking for in one.
The copied version.
Alright, let's keep going.
Right, so you can see here a mirror in standard, by the way, for just point of reference. It is 1.7k divine to 1 mirror, roughly, for the ratio of mirror and divine in standard at the current point.
1.7k divine.
Let's
wow.
just say, right? Let's just say the average, the absolute average price for copying a mirror item in this shop is 1,000 divine, because some can go up to a mirror which is 1.7k, some is like 1.2k like this, some is 1,000, some is going down like 600, 800, 900. Let's just say 1,000 for easy calculation. So we have 1,000
Choose what you wish.
divine, right? Let's just assume that every single item in here on average is mirrored once, only once per month.
Okay.
And we would have a total of 916 items. So that is the total number of items in here, right? For item 916.
Yeah.
That is 916k divine. And if we divide that by the amount of divine to a mirror, 1.7k, that is around 539 mirrors, right? 539 mirrors.
Okay.
539. And this is being very conservative, I think, because, yeah, I just assumed it is like one time per month. By the way, this is per month. And this is the amount of mirror that he get.
Wait, let me just keep playing.
Or, you know, everybody involved get per month for in total for the mirror shop, assuming everything got mirrored once only. If it got mirrored twice, this number go up by double, right? Now let's look at something interesting, right? I will not show the website because that will be promoting for this shit. But I took a screenshot from a big, probably one of the biggest like RMT website that is to exist. And this is PC platform standard, and you will see the price of a mirror is $36, right? $36. If you want, you can go check for yourself. But it's super.
Wait, really? $36 for a mirror? That's kind of mid, no? It's kind of insane, bro. Like, that's kind of insane. $36. I mean, I guess it depends on the time of the league. Like, prices probably vary based on yeah, prices kind of vary based on time of the league and stuff like that, but damn. Okay.
Super easy to find. They are advertised everywhere. Fuck them, right? So
Let's try to connect to the top.
36. We remember this number of $36. So the monthly income from this shop, being conservative, is close to $20,000 fucking dollars. And this is very, 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 very damn conservative. And personally, I think if some guy
That's pretty
is
insane.
like having this amount of money from the mirror shop, he probably own a site to sell the currency as well. So
Yeah,
he probably
yeah.
is not going to need to.
Yeah, like for sure. If he he would definitely be the one hosting. If he was, you know, we'll just say allegedly, if he was doing this, he would be hosting as well.
Pay for the cut for like
Allegedly.
another third party to sell the currency directly for money dollars, right? So $19k a month. But we have a couple more numbers to dig at. So if you look at the Discord
Jane,
post
don't
of
need to clear
Jinebu
this.
himself, or Ilnam, I think that is a Korean name that he have on Discord. Probably even his real name. I don't know.
Yo, do you think that's Korean? Anyone know? Is Il Nam Korean? I feel like Nam does not sound Korean, no? Sounds like I don't know what it sound like, but this doesn't sound Korean.
That is the Discord name that he used in this TFT to post a couple of the posts lately. He said he have around 1.5k
Yeah, I have like a couple friends who are Vietnamese.
items.
Usually their name is like Tran or Nguyen, the classic Nguyen.
that is very valuable. Some of them is not being able to, you cannot even get them anymore in the game because they're legacy items, some stuff that doesn't exist in the game anymore. So where are the rest of those items, right? So
Actually, like before we even keep talking about this, how many people like actually play standard? Like, I knew that a lot of people played standard, but like I never really understood. Like, for example, like I never really understood why mirrors had value until like I was like trying to farm for a mirror myself, and then I realized like the reason why mirrors have value is, of course, like in League it makes sense, right? But why does the mirror value go up and up and up as a League progresses? And it's because of standard, right? Everything is converging to standard price. So standards, divines are worth more, like mirrors are worth more, things like that. And like I understood for the League it made sense, and I was like, okay, maybe mirrors are worth a lot in standard because it's like a low population and there's like a big demand for it, which possibly could be a factor as well. But like, how many people are actually like mirroring items in standard? Like, I have no idea. Gem cutters and corruption chamber 1, so that's a brick. I don't know. More than you think, to be honest. It's big in the Asian countries. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, I have a friend, like one of the biggest reasons why he doesn't want to play PoE is because of the reset. Like he wishes he could just keep playing forever. So I guess like for his perspective, it makes sense. Oh, did I forget to take it out?
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple of...
I think it's gonna spawn here. But yeah, I know a lot of people that have or like I should say, I know like a couple of my friends that don't want to play PoE because they don't want to do the whole reset thing. It's gonna have to pop another map.
so we have 900 here. Let's just say we have 900 here, and we have 1.5k total.
A waste of
items.
that
So
map.
that means we still
Whatever.
have 600 freaking items left. That's not in the mirror shop. What are they? Well, they can be super freaking valuable, by the way. And even if they are another copy, other versions of the, they're in the same category as these items, like Absolute GG Mirror Gear, Legacy Mirror Gear. If you want to buy one of these people will not sell them because these will keep printing money like over time, right? So in the long run, it is definitely going to be, first of all, going up in price by itself, and then in the process of going up in price, it also prints money like gradually as well. So let's just say each of those items on average is worth 100 mirror. Why do I say 100 mirror? Well, do you remember the recent Zizzarin's video when he's buying this particular item? There is this one, right? Zizzarin just bought this sword, the alternate art sword, of Queen's Decree ornate sword, a two-handed sword, for 250 mirrors. 250 mirrors. So I would assume that someone who is
That's
as
pretty
rich
insane, by
as
the way.
Jinebu, and who is as
Why didn't you kill him?
economically, he played the game for money, for the money aspect of it. He cares about the divines. He cares about the mirrors. Obviously, he is going to invest into those kind of items. I would not be surprised if Jinebu owns every single one of these, like alternate art
Every
unique,
single one.
if not multiple copies of some of the valuable ones. I would not
Maybe,
be surprised
maybe.
at all. Right, so let's just say
He probably
the
owns, like,
600
a
freaking
lot, I'll
items
say,
that
for
is
sure.
left, that he claims to be valuable in the game. 600. Okay, 600, right? Each is worth 100 mirror.
Yeah.
We have 60,000 mirrors worth of stuff. And you still remember that each mirror in standard is valued at $36.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucking number. Look at this motherfucking number, right? These are all very, very
If you don't
freaking
like
rough
the
calculation.
if you don't like the resets, then these type of ARPGs isn't really for you. Yeah, I agree. But he plays like Diablo all the time. Like, I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what to tell him. So this guy, you know, Uncle Jay, he's calculating or estimating $2.1 million essentially. That's what he estimating Janebu had I should say in his stash essentially. I mean, maybe I would definitely say he had a lot, but 2.1 mil, I don't know about in items. I would think he has like an absolute metric ton though.
Revisit the past. Time to
That's pretty insane though. Like just to think about it is like insane. D3 reset was literally today. Bro, I haven't played D3 in ages. But yeah, that's pretty insane. Let's keep watching.
It might be more. It might be less.
Might be more, might
But
be
even
less,
if
yeah.
everything is half the price of what I estimated, like just very, very.
I mean, I think his estimations is like idea on how to like estimate things. Like yeah, like Ziz has the 100 bill item, but like the way I think of it is like I don't know. I feel like those items are like mega rare. I bet this guy who's like a big RMTer would probably have like, you know, maybe like 100x that for sure. But like 1000x, like the way I think about it is like someone, like the best comparison I could make is like someone in RuneScape who has like 10 bill, right? 10 billion gold. Like that's a lot. Like you're rich, right? Like if you pay for a long time, 10 bill, you're pretty rich. But then there's like, you're basically saying like Janebu has like 10 trillion gold. You know, you're estimating like 1,000 times whatever like Zizaran has, which is like absurd to think about, and it could be true, but yeah, like I don't know, like I definitely think he's RMTing because there's a lot of leaks and like the way he's reacting and things like that. It just doesn't make sense, like the way he's even like defending it and stuff like that. He's not really like defending it. He's like, I don't know, like everybody saw those messages and they're like, they were strange, like I don't know if you looked at the alt art market, he owns them all. I haven't looked at the alt art market. I've been paying like 100 mirrors for one of the alt arts. In all top end legacy mirror items, he owns them all, yeah. I think he has like a ton. Like I definitely think he has like a ton of items. But 2.1 mil cash, 2.1 million like actual real money is like absurd in terms of in-game items. Okay, in terms of in-game items, that is like absurd to think about. That's like, yeah, over 10 years, still like there's been like giga people in RuneScape, in like WoW and things like that. They've been like RMTing like crazy, and I've like known about all those things, especially like in RuneScape. But I think like the closest someone has ever gotten is like 500,000 cash. 2 mil is absurd. Over 10 years, that's like a raking in what, like 200k every year off of in-game items.
Ah, there you are.
I mean, of course it scales. Of course, like it's like an exponential growth.
The more you change my map, and
I don't know.
the
It's like very hard to believe. It's like speculating. Like it could be like fun to think about it, I guess. You spend like 20k a month, yeah. But yeah, 20k a month, like it also depends like how long you could like do that for though. 20k a month for like 10 years straight, that's still only like a 1 mil. Like you have to be pulling like 40k a month basically, or like 35k or whatever, like consistently. Or you have to do like big jumps, like you make 10k a month and like the next month you're making like 60k.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's crazy to think about though. It's like actually crazy to think about.
And the closer we get to
Tournament
finding the
cells.
temple in the present day.
Oh, left, yeah. Oh, we dropped like something.
Ah, there you
Gem
are.
cutters down. It's a random divine. 20k a month over 10 years is 2.4. Are you sure? 20,000 times 12. Oh yeah. I was thinking 10k. Yeah. I was thinking half of that. Quick maths. It's absurd. It's absurd. It's a lot of money for sure. It's a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, of course, right? Like, I'm saying half, like maybe like 1 mil, like versus 2 mil. Like, it's still a lot of money just from like RMTing in game. Like, crazy to think about. Let's see what else he says.
Roughly, right? It is still $1 million fucking dollars.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you
Well,
kill,
if
the
you
more
lost $1
change
million,
my map.
would you be crashing out? I would.
Yeah, I mean, he
Personally,
lost.
I would.
Yeah.
It can be more than this shit, by the way. Remember, you know,
Yeah.
the conservative amount of income every month. That
Yeah,
is-
like let's even say it's like 100k. Let's not even like, let's say it's like, let's just lowball it. Like, let's say even it's 100k. Yeah, like if you lose like 100k, that's you'd crash out too. Especially this is actually very important. It's like, especially if he, let's say he is making 20k a month, right? And your lifestyle is matching that 20k a month, then you are definitely gonna crash out, right? Because now you can no longer match your lifestyle of 20k a month. and you're not gonna be able to match it for a long time, especially if items are deleted. Like, it's gone. GG. RMT market is big in PoE. If my dumbass friend could pull it that much, then think about the top one mafias. He's pulling it more. Yeah.
Good job.
True, true, true. Hey, we got a Doriani. It's been a while. Also got a 1 Raw Divine randomly. That is pretty crazy. Okay, let's try to finish up this last few maps and then we'll do like a profit calc. It'll hit like 2 hours basically. Let's keep listening.
It's generated through the mirror shop that we just estimated for each item is moved once only every single month. Is roughly 20k already. I would not be surprised if every month he's getting like 40-50k easily just from that, not accounting any other source of income from.
See, the other thing is, like, when you're doing like an operation this big, there's no way like one person is getting the full cut, right? Like, when you're running an operation this big, like, you gotta, in order for it to go for 10 plus years, you gotta, you know, you gotta give everyone a little piece of the cake.
You know, the mirror shop, from the any website and community, any apps that he has that is related to the stuff that he's running. So this is $1 million ban, literally, probably. Well, that is it. That is everything for this video. So yeah. Anyway. Holy shit! All right. I thought, you know, initially when I made the previous video, I thought that, you know, the total value is wrong.
The leak I sent sounds like people gonna be pissed big time if he doesn't deliver. Of course they're gonna be pissed. Like, I mean, this is the risk, right? This is the risk. Like, of course you get high risk, high reward, right? You're getting like a real life money for something in a video game. That's the reward, but the risk is, hey, bro, like, if someone pays you a big amount of, or if like people pay you, like, they expect something in return. Like, of course people are gonna be pissed if their items are just gone, especially the crafters. Those crafters are gonna be pissed, right? No matter, like, this is like regular underground shit, right? Like, where it's like, hey, I know the risk I'm taking giving you the mirror item, but if I lose that item, I'm gonna still be mad at you because you messed it up. Like, that's how everyone's gonna feel. Like, whoever, he said he's gonna bomb ExileCon. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, the funniest thing. I don't know why that one took me out, bro. That took me out. I need a reset. Oh. That's so people. Yeah, people are gonna die. This guy's laughing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, a very serious matter, and they gotta take their security concerns. Like, this guy definitely needs to get put on a list. Like, of course. It's just the, I don't know. I just heard it in your voice, and it just took me out. Like, I didn't expect that. Bro, this like this guy, I'm telling you, like this is like the typical like what's it called, like internet threats, you know? It's like
Good job.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's like you're not gonna do shit, brother. It's big talk, you know? It's simply what it is. Just like talking big. It's like a chihuahua.
Make your wish.
Ah, there you are.
Storage room, chamber of iron. What the hell?
The more you kill, the more you change. Time to go.
Jeez. Frog, wow. It's crazy though. Like, this is like a very like historical moment. Like, how you gonna lose all that shit when you already been banned before? Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is. Have you? Oh my god, bro. Have you guys heard of Robert Greene? Like, have you heard of that author? He writes like a lot of like self-help books, and he has some like interesting books and about I don't know, like human psychology or stuff like that. Anyways, he wrote this book. It's called like 48 Laws of Power. Maybe you've heard of the book. And like 48 Laws of Power, you know, he just talks about like different types of powers and things like that. But like he actually made a more interesting book. He made it with this guy named 50 Cent. Like, I don't know if you guys know 50 Cent, but he's like a rapper. And he made this book called The 50th Law of Power. Okay. Basically, it's the 48 Laws of Power, but like just underground shit. Right? Which is just like, of course, like 50 Cent was like a drug dealer. So he was like, how to like move his money, how to like protect his money and things like that. This guy, Janebu, he got banned already. Okay. He got flagged for trading like high volume of like mirrors or whatever, right? Yet this guy doesn't have a mule. Like, are you serious? Like, how is this guy running? I know the 10 crack commandments. Yeah, like same shit, bro. 10 crack commandments, like same thing. Like, it's, if you're doing any sort of like illegal shit, how do you not know like the basic principles, bro? Like, how do you not know basic principles? Like, how does he not have all of these items on like separate mules, bro?
Good job.
Can't have on separate mules because it's the brand. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, just I don't know what to tell you.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
You gotta figure it out, bro. You gotta figure it out. You're doing the illegal shit. You gotta figure it out. It's gotta be a better way. This is like, I don't know what to tell you either, bro. But you bomb, bro. That's not happening. I'm canceled my tickets, bro. I canceled my tickets. You better let everyone know. I'm gonna tell Blaze, yo, Blaze, don't go to ExileCon. Yo, it's not funny. it's a serious topic, but it's just extreme. Like, if it's actually a serious threat, then he would be put on like a watch list for sure. He'll take it out on PoE2 players. Yo, could you imagine? That's just like people are just getting hit by a stray, bro. Like, just the wrong people just catching strays. Wrong people catching strays. Holy. Bro, billionaires don't keep their money on one asset. It isn't hard. Exactly, bro. Like, portfolio management, just 101, bro. Like, don't put everything in real estate. Don't put everything on stocks. Don't put everything on crypto. Like, don't put everything, you know, like, basic fundamentals, bro. We got another Doriani's. That's what I like to see. Like, basic fundamentals. It's not even like crazy. Okay, one more, and then I don't know. Like, the way I look at it is I definitely think he did something wrong. Like, he did something shady, and the way the language he was using when he was typing in all chat sounded like he like RMT'd, like, for sure. And if that's the case, if that's what happened, then he 100 deserves to get his account banned. That's the risk you take, and that's what happens. And if you're like, hey, I have to keep all those items on that account, like, that's the risk you take. Now all your items are gone. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, everything deserved. Like, I don't even care about his personality and how he was acting towards other people and other community members, but like, if you just look at it in terms of TOS, you did that stuff, you deserve to get banned. It's like that simple. You get caught, you get deserved to ban. I was wondering, could Resistance Shrine Belt be best in slots since it frees up all the resist we have to stack? It could be. It could be. It's just, I don't know how much the Resistance Belt costs, and it's not really gonna give you more damage. Because, like, the thing is, like, you know, like the ring, actually I have like trash gear on, so I can't really show you, but you know, like, the ring gives you a lot of resistance. Let's say you wanted to go for damage instead on the ring. I mean, it's gonna cost you, right? Like, you could go for like cast speed crit multi ring. It's gonna cost you a lot. So I don't know if it's worth doing that. But a lot of people will make like basic resistance rings, and over time it's gonna be like cheaper.
Good job.
What is your desire?
Wow, dude. I knew this was gonna happen, by the way. I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna get the feared when I'm on, like, on a trash item, trash gear character. Like, you're actually trolling. I don't even want to bother to like switch up my gear to do all that stuff right now. Like, hell no.
The more you
I'll see if we could upgrade this to tier 3. I wish we got 2 of these. Where am I? Gems cutter? I guess it doesn't really matter. Can't you just switch builds for if you're in the same league? I can, but I didn't want to make like another character. I just put my gear in my stash and I just put on like trash gear, like whatever this is. Just thought there might be more room for damage off gear tree since we have to overstack rest so much. It could be a possibility, right? Like I said, you could let me just go back to my stash and then we could like talk about it a little more in terms of like some potentials. Oh, I didn't go to level 3. It's unfortunate. Also, let me just change this real quick. Yeah. A very interesting video. I'll definitely check this guy out a little more. Uncle J. I feel like I've seen this guy's content before, but maybe like a while ago or something. Yeah. It's like kind of dark, so I can't like really see his face, but he kind of looks familiar. Definitely sub to this guy. Check him out. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, give me a tier 3. Ah, yes, we got a tier 3. That's what I like to see. Okay. So let's just call it here. 321. Stop. Okay, how much are these worth? 321. Alright, 190. 190 each. I'll just sell 85. Just want a price check. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's not worth anything, and then we can just put a divine here. I think this one's a brick. Yeah, it's a brick. Let me just zone change so it sells. So let's look at my old gear real quick, and then we'll talk about this strat. Oh, we could also take this out, but unfortunately, it's not going to be worth much. Yeah, like 5 chaos. Whatever, I'll just put it here. So let's look at my gear, right? So let's say you take out this belt. Instead of echoing shrine, you go for resistance. I think resistance gives you what, like 50? Is it 50 or 45 all res? But it also gives you max res, so that's like pretty good in terms of overall defense. Now, what this would do is allow us to open up a slot. I mean, I guess you could open up helmet for heat shiver. Set all to 90. Let me check. I don't know if it's... That would be insane. If that's exactly how that works, that would be insane. Yeah, so it's only plus 50. See right here. 50% to all elemental res and then 10% to all maximum resistance. So yeah, that's why it's kind of like it's okay, right? Like it's like a trade-off on your resistance. The all res is of course very nice. You know, acceleration shrine is actually pretty good too. It's like in between. Acceleration shrine, like 50% action speed, is pretty damn good. Of course, diamond shrine is good too. There's probably something you could do. The only reason diamond shrine is okay on our build, the second form has 600% increased crit chance, so it's just like 6 times the crit chance. So you already have like a really, really ridiculous one. Okay, nice. We sold all of our things. So we could do like an accurate estimate. Okay, so let's just do our quick estimate of how much we made. Let's go over here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's pull up stash. Tab. Come on. Okay, there it is. Okay. So actually we have a couple bit left to could add this if you want. So yeah, we started with like 10 chaos. We spent 2 hours, not very efficient, but you know, it is what it is. We're talking about other stuff. But here we are. We made like 12 divines. Just from selling the temples, we made 1600 chaos. We made, I know, we found 2 black Byra. We found 1 divine. So we got a little bit of extra there. Also, we weren't doing this very efficiently. We weren't really doing it fast, right? Because our gear is completely scuffed. You know, yeah, we also spent another 150 chaos, roughly, to make the 6 leg. These boots, whatever. Everything else is worth about like 1 chaos. I could have crafted some resistance on here too. Or life, actually. I could only craft life on that. But yeah, this is like a nice little Alch and Go Scour and Go strat. Mainly just primarily just selling temples. There's some lucky chance from the Mirage to get Black Byra, and then Divines, etc. The cost of the Scarabs, 7. I paid like 7 C each. This thing's calculated 7.5 is what it is. these like tainted stuff, these are just extra that when I was crafting or whatnot, this is what we got. So pretty solid strategy. If you are literally broke, you have like no money, you have 10C to your name, I would say there's some caveats, right? So one of the caveats are my gems. They're like level 20, but let's just say you have like level 18 gems, like it's gonna be pretty much the same. And also you would upgrade, right? Like, so we made whatever amount this is. Every time I was making money, I would just be upgrading, right? Like I would I only upgraded Soul Mantle, but I would like upgrade this. I could change to Anathemas. I could get like more stuff. Also, we could upgrade our tree, right? Like get some like cluster jewels and whatnot. I would unspec this. We have a couple of like random points just spec that we aren't really using. Reduce curse effects, things like this. I would get rid of those so that I could, you know, improve my character. But yeah, and you'll become like more efficient. And you know, like this strategy, once scaled up, you can make a ton. I think when I was doing it the other day, I was doing it with challenges, which I haven't finished on my challenges yet. I should work on that still. But when I was doing like challenges and I was implementing the strategy, I ended up making something like 11 or 12 divines an hour. So if you were going at like Mach 10 speed, like if you got like a really high movement speed gear, maybe even like Death's Rush or something like that, you could probably get to like 20 divines an hour if you really like focused and whatnot. But it's like a cool little Alch and Go strategy, or I should say Scour and Go strategy. You know, midway into the league, it's gonna be really good. Like second week, even first week, towards the end of the week, you'll make a decent amount of currency with the strategy. It's very, very easy to get into, and as we get into the mid game to the late game of the league, mid season, late season, a lot more people are trying to like double corrupt their items, double corrupt gems, things like that. So yeah, that's what it was. Also, I'm gonna try to play around with this concept. One stream, one dream. We'll see like how I try to make this into like a video, and then we'll kind of like figure out going forward how to make this even more clean. Let me just show you the Atlas tree one last time. This is the Atlas tree. Pretty much all you need are the Alva nodes. And then I had these Delve nodes. I just kept them there. I had a couple Shrine nodes. Just kept them there. You don't really need the Shrine nodes or the Delve nodes. I have like a couple of mechanics blocked. It's just from other strats I did feel like unspecking. So you can like kind of go whatever you want to do. But the main thing is Alva. And then yeah, make sure to unspec these. The main reason to unspec the 4 incursion one is so that you could, if you get the Dorianis, then you force like multiple. You kind of force multiple of the temples to drop if you only have 3, right? Because if you read what the Scarab does, it's based on the final architect in the area. So if you have 4 architects in the area, you're killing like 4. Like, let's say for example, you had like Dorianis. Let's just say like this one was like Dorianis and this one was Corruption Chamber. And you got it early. Well, you only have 12 incursions remaining. So if you did the 4 incursions per map, then you would only get 3 itemized temples. But if you don't have that Atlas point allocated, you would be doing 3 incursions per map, which would mean you'd have 4 itemized temple drops, giving you like more chances of getting Doriani's or Locus of Corruption, whatever the runes are. So I think that's something to keep in note. If you're running the Scarab, let's say you're doing this without the Scarab, like early on, like what I was doing. Early on, I was doing this without the Scarab, so I had to use 4 because I just wanted to complete as many temples as possible, because the only way I was going to make money is if I could get the itemized temple, and the only way I could get that is if I lock in like a tier 3 Locus of Corruption or a Doriani's. Hope that makes sense. I would probably, like, when I'm making this into a video, I'll probably like be more clear, but yeah. Good concept, to be honest. Yo, thanks, Mos. I'm thinking about rolling small block clusters. It's cash right now. They're so expensive for some reason. Yeah, they're very, very hard to come by. So yeah, the block clusters, if you can roll on them, very, very good money. Cluster jewels in general are like always good money. They're kind of like annoying to roll. You just have to know like which cluster jewels you want to roll on. Like usually the triple like martial powers cluster jewel, whatever it's called, feel the fight or something like that, those ones are always like money. But yeah, that's the concept. You know, we'll try to work on it. We'll try to like clarify things. We'll try to make it nicer as we go along. Make more of these, but that's the rough idea. And yeah, well, that's kind of it, to be honest. I just want to chill now. Are there any other videos popping up? Bunch of PoE pods to listen to today. Yeah, I need to catch up on. I still podcast / interview. Cute dog reacts to the TFT drama. Yeah, I feel like pretty much everybody's talking about this. I need to see like some highlight videos or something like that. New path to exile, PoE report, mind over meta, watch exile again. Yeah, I need to watch exile again. The like, to just speak on more of this issue, like the other bad thing about like all of this is the guy was a little like, you know, weird, right? Like he did a lot of weird things to the community, right? Like he was like banning people just because he was like power tripping, right? Because he has like whole control of the TFT server. He was just like power tripping. And he just made a lot of enemies, so like no one likes him. Like imagine if he was like a nice dude, right? Like he could have easily transitioned to be like a streamer or something like that. Like he could have easily like flipped all these things around, but chose like a different path. I don't know. I bought the base for like 5C, got a mid one with Enduring Ward, sold it for 5 divines. Damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know what other build uses Enduring Ward small passive. Yeah. People commenting release the Genebu files. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. When you're doing the new build, I want to do it like now. Not now, but like I'll do it. Let's see, do this. What's my share screen? Okay, here. I actually need to like think about it. So the whole I don't even have POB opened. Let's see. But the whole concept, maybe I could start working on it, I guess. Path of building. Build, but I want to use mines. And like the problem when I did Gladiator and mines was like when I was playing it SSF and I was trying to rush, it just didn't work out. But I think I could do, I don't know, like what skill for mines? Here's the thing, I'm not sure. I was thinking, let's look at some of these items. What's that? The problem is I don't remember the names of these items. Yeah, like this glove. Like I wanted to do something with like spell impale, so then I would actually, before we even get into this, the idea is basically okay, we just use rat pit, right? Classic rat pit, and we become basically a life stacker because rat pit is just OP, right? You could just build so much damage from you could just build so much damage by just simply stacking life. And from this, you know, we could get like our block, right? We get like a ton of block because the block doesn't matter. It just gets set at 50. We get lucky block, all that good stuff. And then we could go like attrition, and then we don't really need anything else. So we can choose to go one of these bloodline. Let's say for skills, so what would you do? What's that like? Go like trap and mine damage. Like minefield. What's the thing called that like supports? What is the thing that turns it into a mine? Blast chain? Is it blast chain? Blast chain, yeah, blast chain. I was thinking of doing something crazy like blade fall. And then let's just put Kaom's heart for now. In yeah, we just go like I mean we could just path towards all the life nodes. Um and then yeah, I was gonna use these gloves as our impale. But we just build like a ton of life basically. Uh what would we use for our auras? What else can we put here? Crit damage, would be scale crit. Probably scale crit. Brutality? Would brutality work? I guess you could also go like Adorn late game, but that's too much at the moment. Let's put in like a weapon. Will be like a good weapon. Is there like hold on, give me a second. Um, let's come back. Let's go. Show this. Let me just put in like just a few auras. I mean, I would use Zealotry because I'm going like crit. I guess Pride. I think this is fine for now. Oh, of course, Skitterbots. I could have, I guess, put them all in. Ride. Skitterbots. It was like a. I mean, we could craft like a. I was thinking, you instead of even like crafting like cold iron point, right? Just like a standard +3. Don't have to think about anything. We already have awaken. Oh, actually, we don't have any awakened gems because yeah, they removed it. Yeah, we're throwing like. Actually, this is like a hard skill to kind of calculate now that I think about it. Five blades. 5 times blade ball. Hmm. I mean, we would also need block. Let me. I'm trying to like piece it together. What's that mastery that like? Was it this one? 2%. Yeah. Is this too much? Mm. Oh wow, actually, whoa. So you think I have like 27 basically? What if we did this? Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we don't have to go here. And then with like Gladiator blocked recently. Yeah. And then we would just scale life like crazy. So let's say craft. What's that? What's that ring called? Oh, whoops. Ring. Yeah, vermilion ring. Say like life. Just say strength. Pseudo life, I guess. But like fire res. Cold res, sure. Well, I guess you could put a cast speed doesn't matter. Put like you put mind throwing speed. Nah, you can't. Put like minimum frenzy. Put like crit multi. Crit multi is a suffix, no? Cast speed doesn't do anything for mind bills. Crit multi. Oh, is crit multi not there? Actually, for the time being, let's just put dexterity or something, just because I feel like we might need dexterity. We could just double up on this. Maybe some more dexterity. And int. For the time being, let's just put that. I just want to make sure I have like enough block. I think this is pretty good. Oh, what's that thing called? That item that gives you a ton of life? It's like dissolution of flesh. Get a high roll. Okay, we're cooking. Belt. Get a Stygian Vice with belt. Stygian Vice. Then we could get it influence, hunter influence. Hunter influence, you could get percent life. Get life. Let's get 9%, whatever. Just a little bit of low roll. Flask effects, whatever. Let's slap on some resistance for now. Cold. Lightning. Just throw on chaos stress, whatever. Oh, we'll just put max stats for now. It's just to just fit everything in, and then we could solve it later. I mean, let's just do boots. I don't even know what kind of boots we should use. Let's just armor. Oh, isn't there like an item that converts energy shield into life? I'm pretty sure there is, but for the time being, let's just do armor evasion. Let's get like life as much as possible, movement speed high as possible. Let's just put 30. Let's put like intelligence. Oh, can we not roll intelligence on armor evasion? Oh, that's annoying. There's a jewel. What's a jewel called? Do you remember? Can't get int on here. I'm gonna change this to maybe like an energy shield. Energy shield boots. Sure, why not? Do a high life. Movement speed, high like movement speed, energy, flat energy, percent energy maybe. Int corrupted soul, 20% max life as extra ES. No, there was like I think there was like an item to like fully convert life. No, the other way. ES to life. Ghost, right? Let me just put this in real quick. Just put in coal res. Lightning res. Never mind, there's only one that goes ES to life. Wait, yeah, what is that called? What's ES to life? Ghost, right? 50%? No, 50% of life converted to energy shield. Oh, you talking about the Foulborn one? Ghost, right? Your maximum energy shield is equal to 31% of your maximum life. No, that's not it. I think there's something that like almost low-key converts your energy shield to life. I can't think of it right now, but let's just move on. There's life to ES and ES to armor. Okay. Let's try to solve this. Where's our what's this called again? Or efficiency. Yeah, efficiency. Banner, nah, not banner. Removes all mana, gives you 10. Can we use blood magic? Skills. Isn't there life efficiency too? All of my life. Let's see if we can like fix this. I know there's a bunch of life over here. Efficiency. Are there any? Isn't there like efficiency over here somewhere? Fish. What's it called again? 50% less life regen rate. 50% less maximum total life recovery. Energy shield recharge instead applies to life. How much regen would this be? I don't know. It's like the best way to get over here. Like this. Do we need this? Do we? I feel like this. Something like this, maybe. How many points is that? 12. What if we go like... How many points is that? 18. To get a bunch of life though. We could also get spell block here. And maximum spell block. So far, this is the basic cast 1 stun tree. Yeah, you really mess up that spelling, huh? Twice. Can't spell today. Oh, really? Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, like with the rapid, I feel like I just pick up like a bunch of just life nodes. Is that what you do on Castle and Stun as well? Just pick all the life nodes, see what happens. Can I get here? Get a jewel slot here if we need it. We could get a jewel slot here as well. Maybe these are good. Can I make it to this efficiency? There has to be a better way to reserve this efficiency. Might say, I mean, like the more life we get, the better. Like our EHP is going up, our damage is going up. Maybe we just craft like more items. Helmets. What can we put in our helmets? I just remember there's like some sort of ES convert. I just can't remember, but for like the time being, I'm just gonna put like ES helmet. Until I could like figure out like what the ES convert is. Sure, why not? Just gonna do like increase energy shield. Like life. Maybe like flat energy shield. I'm just gonna go triple res right now. Let's just do this reservation is how much is pride gonna give us? It's quite a bit. Let's just unreserve pride for now. Are we using the unique axe from Breach 2 on our life stacker? What's that called? Is that called Grey Wind? No, right? Grey Wind. So this is gonna give us added fire damage, but it's like for attacks. We're technically like a Grey Wind. I just put in cold iron point because I didn't want to make a. I didn't want to make a. I didn't want to make like a wand or something. I mean, it's not bad. Craft item. Amulet. Amulet. Blue pearl. Like, what the hell, bro? Cancel. I feel like we're gonna need dex and int on this build. Actually, we have like quite a bit of stats. What's good to have? I mean, strength would not hurt. I guess we could just put on like focused or something. I'm just not gonna think too much. We'll just put like an onyx. +1 to all skill gems. Fizz. Yeah. Can we get like chaos res? Just throw in chaos res. Can we get cat speed's not gonna do anything. Crit chance, crit multi. Let's put on crit multi. Can you like craft? Can you craft like mine throwing speed? Yeah. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. We got high block. Got 300k EHP. Got 2 mil DPS. This DPS is not. I don't know how to calculate this DPS. I have no idea how to calculate this DPS. Ugh. That was messaging me. Um, how many points do we have, by the way? Can we even fit Cluster Jewel? Let's just get all these small jewels for now. Jewel socket, jewel socket. It's kind of out of the way. I don't know about cluster jewels, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't think of any jewels, but I'm just thinking. Cobalt. Deathless champion plus Uberlab happy. Nice. Deathless champion plus Uberlab happy days. Oh, Deathless champion. Oh, Deathless campaign. I think that's a little confused on that. Oh, here, let me put this. I don't know if this makes a difference, but maximum life. Let's just do high roll. I'm pretty sure there's like mine throwing speed. Is that a prefix? I guess the jewels do make a difference. Craft, crimson, viridian. Maybe it's cobalt. Let's see if it's on cobalt. Life. Maximum life. Mine. How do you get mine throwing speed? Can you not get mine throwing speed on Jules? Bro, I haven't played Miner forever. Just cast speed. Okay, for now I can't think of anything else, so let's just add this. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What else would we use here? I mean, besides like the blink and stuff. Because you could add yeah, vulnerability. I like to always use Arcanist around to cast like curses. Can we put punishment? Punishment. It's not gonna read in DPS. This is fine. Can we put like enlighten or something? That'll make it better. Does make it better. Something like this. Something like this. Calc Bleedful. So it's 5 thrown. This is 5 impale. Like, I don't even know if this is like calculating properly. Dealing damage to enemies in a sequence of volleys. And these enemies can be hit multiple times where these overlap. Maximum of 40 lingering blades can be left on the ground at a time. So wait. Can we do what we did with our Ice Spear build, like Pride? Can we, cause this is reserving life, right? So this is gonna reserve life because of blood magic. What if we put Eternal Blessing? Perfect, because now it doesn't reserve life. Now we have like 4.4k life. There we go. That makes more sense. Can we put anything else here? Is there any other aura? Flesh and Stone. Blood stands. That could be really good. Righteous fire. I mean, yeah. Herald of purity. Oh, more fizz. Can we fit in? We can. Like almost no HP. Holy. Cooked. Something like this. I'm fucking tired. Seen a lot of DPS actually. Flesh and stone. Bro, this calc thing is just hurting my brain, but I just know that this is not. Let's look at Rapid right now. Rapid is doing God's work right now. It's giving us basically 80% crit chance. And it's giving us Rapid is giving us 800% spell damage. That's why Rapid is OP. You just scale life, it just gives you like omega damage. Like, what the hell? Like, this is like a broken item. And I heard you can volatile orbit, so you could actually make this, I don't even know what, like 6%, 7%? I don't know how high volatile orb gets. But if you like volatile orb this, you could get a higher percentage, get higher like percent damage. Like 1% would give so much. An extra 1%. I mean, for crit chance, it doesn't matter because we're almost at max 100% crit chance. But spell damage, so basically, what was it? 800%, 800%, like 20% increase of that. What is that? It'll go from 800% to 960% spell damage. It's kind of absurd. It's gotta be like better efficiency nodes. I don't know if it's worth coming all the way over here. If we're gonna have to get some like cluster jewels or something. Stands. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, something. I mean, the way I'm looking at it, I need to still level this character. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but I see. I started creating like a list. Let me see if I have it. I started creating a list of alt leveling like this because I'm just I don't want to think too much. I'm just gonna do some sort of like, I don't know, like Sunder or like Bone Shatter or like something like that. Just get like a big stick and just hit things and just build like movement speed, get like Darkness Enthralled. Yeah, just 7 leagues. Think we looked at that. Just get like Thieves Torment. You know, again, like just don't think about stuff. I think this gives you like movement speed, gives you like some melee damage, some res, like pretty good. Like Tabula, like increased damage. Yeah, increased damage, Tabula. Onslaught, let's Onslaught helmet. I don't know if you need reservation. Oh, we could get reservation efficiency and put this whole setup. I like Sunder and Herald of Ash and the screen explodes. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what I do to like level up. I just thought of this. Like, I forgot that in a helmet you could get reservation efficiency. So like for this build, this you could get like more reservation efficiency. Yeah. Okay. I think yeah. We'll do something like this. I think I'm gonna call it for today. This is a pretty chill stream. We did we tried this like concept, see how it goes. I'm gonna try to figure out how to put it together in like a video format. Because it's like kind of like an Alch and Go Strat, or I guess Scour and Go. But it's like starting with like almost no currency because yeah, that's how like Alch and Go or like Scour and Go Strats should be. They shouldn't really take a lot of currency. It's primarily used for what's it called? It's primarily used for like building up your wealth, right? It's used to get some currency, and then you go into the giga strats where you're making like 20, 30, 40 divines an hour, etc. So let me figure out how I could put this together in a video. Today was pretty good. I think, what was it? What did it come out to? Like, I think we made like 10 or 12 divines, something like that, in 2 hours, which is pretty good for starting with like 10 chaos. And I wasn't really like tryharding. I was just kind of like doing random stuff, etc. Also, our build was weak. Like it is what it is. But yeah, maybe we try like a couple more of these strategies. I like the Alva Temple one. It's like a very easy. Another one we could do, it would like, you know, maybe have it catered towards more of like a mapping strat. So then maybe we could just use like Ice Spear splitting or something like that. Yes, 10% for the implicit and 10% as a suffix for the mana reservation. 10% on the body as a suffix. Yeah. I gotta figure out. There's like an item I'm not thinking about, but I know there's a way to convert your ES into life. I know that item exists. I just can't think of it, and like my brain is fried. But there's like an item that lets you do that. Yeah, and then, you know, like right here, I put in like a bunch of rare jewels, like increase life. Maybe we could go like adorned here, right? That could be very, very powerful. Go adored. We could go like adored plus storm shroud plus immunity to shock. Then that way we become ailment immune. You could do that as well. Pretty good quality of life. Or we could just go giga damage. And you could get more from delve mods. Yeah, I need to look at delve mods. But yeah, some sort of life stacker. This could be pretty interesting. Like playstyle. The problem is I have no idea how you'd level this. That's why I'm like, okay, I just need to level it. Level like big hammer, go smack things for a little bit and get to the end game and then try this out, see how this works before like fully figuring out how to like level it. Maybe we don't even have like a way to level it. We just kind of this could be like an alternative way to play your glad build or something like that. But yeah, guys, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Let me work on this video so it's a little more concise. I think it could be a pretty good video. Trying to figure out how to like edit it. How do I like? Yeah. There's so much more to talk about, but right now it's like my brain is fried, and I'm just gonna call it for the stream. But I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace out. I'll work on this build, see what I could cook up here, because I want to have like another build that I could add on to my collection. Like Ice Spear is solid. I like it a lot. I just want to explore, try some like things out. And I really like the Gladiator, right? Because you get this like 90% block, like a very, very easily, very high EHP. In mind, you could get like a really high damage. Like this is like saying 5 million DPS, but it should be like way more. Like it should be way more, because of like the functionality with mines. So I gotta figure it out. I gotta look at this calc stuff. I don't know what I'm missing. There's something going on here. I'm just like missing here. But yeah, that's it. I could just keep on talking. I don't even know if I make sense anymore. It's your pleasure on having us here. Did I read that correctly? It's your pleasure on having us here. Yeah, I think so. All right. Peace out, guys. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Take care. Bye bye. Peace.